Hey everybody. Yeah, that IGN voting thing. You could tell everybody voting on that are children. The recency bias is a little out of control. But anyway, who gives a shit about IGN? Let's play some New Vegas. God hand 2 out of 10. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's a tough call between that and PC Gamer's review of Dragon Age 2. What is the worst review I've ever read in my life? They're both so bad. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's make sure the radio stayed off this time. Last time the radio reset itself. Okay, good. Alright, welcome back to New Vegas. I wasn't a big fan of Alien Isolation. I can't really argue with that review. That game did nothing for me. But yeah, we are currently outside of Helios 1, and we need to go up a tower that's apparently got some kind of automated defense system and turn on the mainframe or something like that. Also, I installed another mod. I put in, it's called Clarity, and it gets rid of the yellow tint. So hopefully things should look a bit better now. That yellow tint was so bad. Is this not the tower? How do we get up it? I guess we gotta turn on the reflector thingies first. See, that's how we get in. So are the panels out here? I guess I'm just supposed to follow the quest markers. I'm approaching this like an old video game. Where you have to actually pay attention to the people who tell you the quest and then figure things out, but you're just supposed to follow the quest markers and not use your brain. I'm on your side, guard dog. The hell, man.
It's over.
Reset mainframe connection. Connection reset, waiting for mainframe. And these are the emails we've already read. Oh, it's not yellow. Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better. That's a good mod. Oh, clarity. Highly recommended. 2 thumbs up. That was close. Right. That's that.
Hello.
Wow. Optional arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers.
Eat this.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel held this place, and then the NCR took it from them, but they didn't disable the security system on the way in. Alright then. Warm welcome. Just wait until the army of brain-controlled super robots comes west, shows the NCR what's up. It's all tactics, baby. At least my science skill is high enough to get rid of some duds. Okay. Five out of 6. So safety. No. safely. Huh? I guess it has to be safety. Okay. Deactivate turret system. After we've already destroyed the turrets.
Witness leaving the body.
All right.
All mine.
What? What's all yours? Oh.
I'm just getting warmed up. Goodbye.
Haven't I talked to Manny like multiple times? guess he's the one who sent me to Robco. Maybe he has a request reward for that. You having fun there, Boone? There's a... Fuck, I'm blind. There's a door down there. Side and Energy Employee ID card. Yeah, these like super long video essays on YouTube are just like, what are you doing? Like, I'm gonna post a four-hour analysis of Oblivion. Like, let me save you some time. It fucking sucks. There you go. A 12-hour video on Morrowind. Yeah, it's like, why? You're spending more time talking about the game than you would playing the game. Like, there's really not that much to talk about. And most of those analysis videos is literally them just going point by point through the entire game's storyline and just describing the plotline of the game, and you're like, how is this an analysis? You're just summarizing the entire video game. No wonder the video is 6 hours long. With all the typewriters. Oh, okay.
Law-abiding.
Explode his head.
As requested. Violence.
It looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin is chewed into the power cable. With the proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Here's the water. Okay. So this giant fancy mainframe is being powered by this? How's this thing not run out of gas? Although I guess the future followed. Everything's nuclear powered. Maybe that's a nuclear generator. A nuclear. Figure power grid. Karen and the Vegas Strip is what they wanted. That's what the NCR wants, and that's who we're trying to be happy with. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the tower observation deck. Okay. Elevator to solar collection tower. Apparently we're supposed to keep going this way though. This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. There's a slot in the back of the head where it looks like a keycard could fit. Insert beside an energy ID card. Okay, every time I talk to him he goes flying off. Oh, he probably repairs the generator for you. I gotcha. You don't have enough repair skill. He probably fixes it for you. That makes sense. It looks so much better now that it's not yellow. I don't know what you see in the yellow tint, Bagel. It's so much better. Yeah, I know the weapon you're talking about. Doesn't that kid have it? It's like a toy pistol. He's using it as a toy pistol. But it's actually like a satellite targeting device. In multi. Yeah, when I did my independent run,
What is it? I'm a busy
I
woman.
did it
What is it? Later.
later. Now to try and find Fantastic again. We had a hard time finding him the first time. Yeah, there he is.
Yo.
Yo! I sent power to McCarran in the strip.
Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking Fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep...
Whoops. I just smacked my keyboard. Anyway.
Adios.
Okay, that's done.
Hey.
Alright, let's go talk to... what's his name? Where's the dinosaur again? It's Novak. Yeah. I don't look like I'm looking through a urine filter anymore.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Ghouls are no longer at Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Sure thing.
Is there anything I'm supposed to specifically talk to him about, Bagel? I guess I've already done the thing. You didn't even give me anything for dealing with the ghouls. What a dick. Okay. I guess we can go to Ranger Station Echo. We need to, update their radio codes or whatever. No, I played through this when it came out, Artanes, but I barely remember anything about it. It's been 11 years or whatever. And I have a terrible memory when it comes to video game stuff. Dramatic slow motion reload. Golden geckos are great. They're worth like Solid XP. And they're super easy. Oh, lovely. Nice. And we're almost maxed in our repair skill. Maybe we can get that jury rigging perk or whatever. Hey, me what? The ass here. Let's see. Hobbler. Your chance to hit an opponent's leg in bats is significantly increased. Oh man, sniper. The most powerful perk in Fallout reduced to an increased chance to hit the head. Thanks, Josh Sawyer. Thank you. But it's the best thing for us to take, so we'll take it. Mr. Radical's journal. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ah. Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down the tunnel. Rad level high even when where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go, rad suit, go. Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit, or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting. Ran across Old Woman's Scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Heading for Clark Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm gonna pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. I have to like stay on it for a second before it gets marked as red. Didn't I set a marker? There we go.
Take him out.
There's more assassins.
Eat this.
These fucking Legionnaire assassins are annoying and super buff. Hey, guys. I'm actually getting kind of low on 5.56 ammo here. That's why I'm using this crappy Boulder. Because we have lots of ammo for it. Hello, stuck thread. It's okay. A decent enough weapon, but it's not as good as my other guns.
All mine. Take this.
Nope. No death claws. I know where they are. So we've kind of gone out of our way to avoid them. Hey, Mr. Krabby. Yes. We are a real Adonis.
Yes.
That's why I was stealing. I thought I was like buddy-buddy with you guys. This way I'm detected. If I look this way I'm hidden.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Looks
But
like
hey,
we gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I've updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
The NCR's letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Does the Legion know you're watching them from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other. Yeah.
time.
Hey, up.
Yes.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
It's been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
He looks 45 and 5 at the same time. Yes, he does.
Carry on.
The faces in this game are truly, truly awful. Everybody just looks so bad. But at least everything isn't yellow anymore. There's that. I've got the community patch and the anti-stutter thing, and I installed Clarity last night to get rid of the yellow tint. That's about it for mods. Wow, that sniper perk really making a big difference on my accuracy there. Oh. Oh no, more Caesar's Legion infamy.
Spotted.
Yeah, and all the female characters are just like caked in makeup. Like, where are they getting all these cosmetics from at the post-apocalypse? Yes, everybody go vote. There's a new poll. It's a tiebreaker between Jagged Alliance and Pool Radiance. We need a winner. Target that fucking head, thank you. Which one is older? Jagged Alliance. Jagged Alliance is like 91, 92, 93, something like that. Pool Radiance is like 2000. Hey, Roksha. Thank you. They're both going to be long games. So. I didn't vote.
Take him out. You're mine. You're mine.
Come on.
You're mine.
Had enough?
Discovered Techit. Take up mine. Which I can't get to because this hill is too freaking steep. There we go. Cripple 100 enemy heads. Oh boy. What the? So where's the actual mine? Here it is. Anybody home?
Contact!
We have a shopping mall with a roller coaster in it. In my shitty city. It's a shopping mall that has both a theme park and a water park inside the shopping mall.
Contact!
It was at one point in time the largest shopping mall in the world, and they were in like an arms race against like the Mall of America or some shit. So they just kept adding random things into the mall to make it bigger. There's like an ice rink in there. There's all kinds of just random weird shit. You gonna shoot? I love this when you go into vats and sometimes it just freaks out and you do nothing. Oh, I took a shot. There we go. Hello.
The Legion will pay for this.
You're welcome. Oh, the radio. I mean, this game has a perfectly fine, like, ambient Fallout style soundtrack. I don't know why there's also radio music on top of that. But it's all DMCA'd out the ass, so yeah, it stays off.
I'm getting out of here.
Like how Metal Gear Solid 5 lets you, if you have the PC version, it lets you use any MP3 file to be your helicopter music when you call the helicopter in. That was pretty awesome. So I just used the Airwolf theme. So I just call in my helicopter and just start jamming out to Airwolf.
Eat this.
Hey, Hamish. Slow motion reload, go. Not only did you take a fast shot at his corpse, but you missed. That was real awesome. Fuck that barrel in particular. Probably some like cool weapon hidden in the middle of these barrels or something. Okay. That was a riveting dungeon. You can fall. Lucky Gem mine. Oh good, another mine. A mine! Is there a mine to go along with his shack? Fast travel takes to the shack. Okay. It's a pretty pointless location. I feel like maybe this anti-yellow mod is like fucked with the anti-stutter mod. Feels like it's like stuttery more. I don't know if I'm imagining that or not. Is there any way to get down here without taking a massive fucking detour? Maybe over here. Careful, careful. Careful. Hopefully my party members get down here soon. Ow, ow. Yeah, there's a boon. I don't know where Eddie went. I'm sure he'll make his way to us eventually.
Oh my. Eat this. Come on. We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
As long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
I love how he gives that dialogue after we've already killed like 80% of the camp. Wow. Wow. What the fuck was that? Mains aimed Domus. Romans go home. This is a Life of Brian reference. And I only know this because I literally watched Life of Brian last night. So. One XP. What the hell did Boone just kill that was only worth 1 XP? Nice, the dog.
Congrats on the 1 XP.
Thanks, Rockshu. Thanks for the 18 months, bro. Hello, Tibgern. Used to be a Latin teacher. Would make sense. I love how I'm losing karma for stealing from the fucking Legion. Legion that I just slaughtered. The karma system, it doesn't even make any sense, like, being in this game. You've already got the, like, the faction influence system or whatever, where Actions feel certain ways about you. What does having karma on top of that accomplish exactly? You cannot sleep in an owned bedroll. Yeah, I think the owner's going to be okay with it. I don't think he's going to have any complaints. See this how he doesn't have a fucking head. But yes, the hide and seek sketch where they take 11 years to find each other. And the result is a tie. Legion raid plans. Found plans detailing Legion raiding party movement in the area and plans for future raids and troop movement from the fort through Cottonwood Cove. Sounds important.
Morning. We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Let me deactivate your collar.
Sounds like I don't have much choice.
Or not.
Good idea. I'd like to keep my head intact.
You want a key?
Freedom. Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
See ya.
Hello.
Thank you so... I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
You're welcome. Well, we got 100 repair. That's good.
Much for freeing me.
For freeing me. Well, look at that guy fucking go. Holy shit, that guy's like out of here. Goddamn. Run. Yes, I just single-handedly took down this cove that fucking NCRs is like, oh god, we can't do anything about them. Hunting rifle. Oh, this uses 308 ammo, which we have lots of. Apparently I've picked up like 100 of these. And a bunch of grenade rifles too. Oops. There we go. Knack the Barbarian. Sexy sleepwear. What were you into? I have no idea, Ridge. Yeah, we got 1 charisma and our companions are doing just fine. Okay, Cottonwood is dealt with.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you? Gee, I wonder.
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Let's get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Who did this to you? He just told us
The
this.
Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
Well,
so long.
Bye. "12 hours of sleep? Jesus. If I could get more than like 5, I'm happy." I'm gonna try shutting off the anti-yellow mod and see if the stuttering goes away. Drive me nuts. As much as the anti-yellow mod is nice from a visual perspective, if it's making the game run like ass, it ain't worth it. Yeah, that feels way better. God damn it. Guess we're stuck with the yellow. That sucks. Yeah, this feels so much better. It's so ugly. It looks so much better before. Why? Why would this mod break that? God damn it. It's Mesa Prospector Camp. I have like 96 in guns and sniper perk. And I can't like hit anything until I'm point blank away. Classic Fallout music. The soundtrack should be nothing but classic Fallout music. Yeah, the tiebreaker pulls up if you go exclamation point pull. You'll get it. Between Pool Radiance and Jagged Lines. What a completely pointless location this is. There's no door. This one's got a door. Hey, Sasuke. Stuck. I don't see any star bottle cap though. Those are all regular bottle caps. And it was all yellow. Brown, 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 brown. I have 6 luck. We've gotten a few star caps from chugging sarsaparilla. We need to find a way up this cliff here. I went to Vegas a long time ago. We went there in August. Pro tip, there's a reason why Vegas trips are very cheap in August. It's because it's like 45 to 50 degrees Celsius every day. That was brutal. Wilfred Brimley here to talk about diabetes. Everybody remembers Wilfred Brimley from those stupid commercials, but not for his amazing role in Hard Target, where he plays a freaking Creole drunken old man who runs around killing people with a bow and arrow. It's amazing. You want to see Wilfred Brimley riding a horse in slow motion away from a massive explosion? Go watch Hard Target. I love that movie. Okay then. And yeah, Vegas has like a little, like, I don't know if it's a monorail tram or whatever that goes up and down the strip. And it's free. And we didn't find out about that thing until we were on the shuttle back to the airport. And we saw it. We're like, oh, there's a tram. And the guy driving the shuttle's like, yeah, it's a free tram, takes you up and down the strip. And we were like, we were walking all the way up and down the strip in this 50-degree weather. For a week. What an awesome vacation. All because my girlfriend at the time wanted to go see the fucking Star Trek experience. She's the biggest Trekkie I have ever known. Is there like a location down the hill? Yeah, if you're gonna go to Vegas, Rock should go in like the winter. Go in January or something. Probably be a little more reasonable. Oh, there's giant rat scorpions in here. Lovely. Like we're playing Fairy Tale Adventure here, killing all these monsters through the fence. Don't remember anything but this place. Weird.
Take him out.
I dismember you. Dismember 200 limbs. Searchlight Airport. Yes, everybody go vote. It's a brand new poll for the tiebreaker, so Even if you already voted in the first poll, go vote in the new one. We need a winner. If you see the new Dune Part 1 movie, be prepared for half a movie. Yeah, I figured they'd be splitting it up, because that's a hard book to fit into like 2 hours. Bito Man, well, thank you for the raid. Are you keeping up with the Bito Man? Because the Bito Man's keeping up with you. Everybody loves that Commodore 64 jingle. Welcome, Bito Man and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my. Can't run from me.
It's going great. New Vegas is a lot of fun. What were you up to today? Hopefully you're playing something cool. This hasn't been much of a year for movies, that's for sure. Ripper? Oh man. Oh man. All I remember from Ripper is that the puzzles were like absurd. Like just awful puzzles. I feel like that's a game you want to play with a walkthrough just so you can get to all the cool FMV sequences. And avoid the terrible puzzles. I heard good things about Pig, yeah. I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably catch Kate this weekend. That looks like it might be alright. Yeah, the animated Hobbit movie is so much better than the live-action Hobbit movie. Sorry, the live-action Hobbit movies. Let's split this tiny book into three-hour-long movies. Jesus. Yes, go vote. Green Knight I haven't seen. That looks interesting. So hopefully it's not too far up its own ass. But from what I've seen of the Green Knight, it looks like it might be a little bit up its own ass. It's got like 700 bottle caps there. They're pretty good. Peter Jackson needs an editor. The problem with Peter Jackson is he has no like self-control. He needs an editor that he will listen to. George Lucas needs to get rid of the yes men. He needed Lawrence Kasdan. Him and Lawrence Kasdan fought all the time, but it worked because it resulted in good movies. And then as soon as George Lucas got rid of Lawrence Kasdan, everything went to shit. And Lawrence Kasdan on his own is also shit. So it's like they work well with each other. But I'll always have a soft spot for Peter Jackson because I love Brain Dead. I also really enjoyed The Frighteners, Meet the Feebles, like his older stuff. I thought his old movies are really good. So I always have a soft spot for him, but ever since King Kong, he's just been out of control. He needs to be stopped. Strange Magic. Never even heard of it. 2015? George Lucas made a movie in 2015? Really? Alright, where is our radiation suit? Look at all this frickin' recruit armor. God damn. Radiation suit. It's only 30% radiation resistance? It's actually not that much. He didn't direct or produce it, but he wrote the story. Oh. Oh no. How appropriate they're playing the glow music from Fallout 1. At least they were for a second. I have faith in the director, Rakshu. I've seen every Denis Villeneuve movie, and they've all been like excellent. So that's why I'm excited for Dune, because I trust the guy making it. I'll be watching Dune at home. Definitely won't be going to a theater.
Can't run from me.
Oh. Ow. Animal control perk.
It's over.
You handle animals really well when they're dead and gain a damage bonus against the living ones. Okay. Oh man, holy hand grenades. Pull pin and count to 5. No, 3. You now have radiation poisoning. That's 2 Monty Python references we found today alone. Except how many, like, people in even in 2010 when this came out, know what the fuck Monty Python is. Other than turbo nerds like myself.
Contact!
What are you shooting at? That was a scorpion. That was a scorpion. Hey, Nero. Doing Discworld to hear Eric Isles' narration. Nice. There's some, like, FMV Monty Python games that I've never had the chance to play. I should do that someday. Man, I've taken like 3 Rad-X. I'm wearing an anti-radiation suit. Still getting fucking radiated like crazy here. Oh, you're cool.
Hey there.
Hey.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
You aren't Farrell, are you? I mean, he's talking to us.
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Former? What happened?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Maybe they'll let you back in?
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
Must be someplace you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
Ghouls are immune to radiation.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
There's still radiation in the house.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting if you could play as like a ghoul or a super mutant. And then people like react to you differently. Science skill of 100 is required to hack this terminal. Holy cow. We won't have that for quite a while. Poor Radiance is winning. I'm kind of happy about that because it took a lot of work to get that fucking game working. So it'd be nice to actually play it, get something out of that effort. That game is a pain in the ass to get running. Yeah, the combat in the game is very slow.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Hang on there, Traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
You don't say. It's filled with radiation waves down here.
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away
30
from
to
the
16.
area.
Wow. What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How'd you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out. Sure.
I found a Legion camp at Cottonwood Grove.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in.
Now they're all
They
dead.
appear to be running a slave trading operation. And it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties.
Is there anything you need
You
done?
can scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids. The Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
I already took care of the camp.
What? How'd you pull it off?
I shot everybody in the face.
A single man slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? I'm amazed. It took everything we had in the last battle at the dam to stand against those brutes. You're a beast, son. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work.
200 caps and 1,000 XP. Holy shit. Okay.
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. Stay safe.
Alright, we've maxed out our 3 tag skills. So we could start... I guess we could start working on energy weapons and science and speech. Let's just go all in on science for this level. Oh, we got another perk. Can I take jury rig yet? Robotics expert. You do additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating it will put that robot into a permanent shutdown state. That's kind of neat. Adamantium skeleton. Your limbs only receive 50% damage. Center mass. 50% damage to any people in the torso. There's jury rig. Step. Plus 50% damage with melee and unarmed against centaurs, night stalkers, spores. Okay. Well, jury rig for sure. Okay, we are out of the radiation. Oh, nice. We can use all kinds of shit to repair our leather armor now. Is 2 damage threshold worth losing 1 agility? Probably not. Alright. We need to go... I mean, some of these stations are like way out in the middle of nowhere. fuck happened here? I guess the Legion attacked this camp. Ow. Fuck. Interstation Charlie, audio log 2.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Morning. Howdy.
Okay. Spread prospector crawling around here. So how are we supposed to update the radio codes here if everybody's dead? Well, looks like it got removed. Alright. Cool. Hey, Power Down, sis. How you doing?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought radio security code updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Can you tell me more about the Rangers?
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
What do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here. I'm in charge... Sir.
Sir. Cazador nest? Oh god. Oh no. Man. .44 Magnum revolver. Apparently we already have like 1 million of these. Don't have much 44 ammo though. Cazador nest with no Cazadors in it. Should take that as a blessing. Fuck Cazadors. This hunting rifle is very good.
All mine. You're mine.
Boulder City, Bighorn Saloon.
More. A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Not anymore, they haven't. Where's the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. What can I get you?
$435 caps. Jesus.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back real...
Who stores empty bottles in a crate?
you here to pay your respects too?
What is this, a memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
On this spot, in the year 2277, Rangers and soldiers of the New California Republic turned back the forces of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Hoover Dam. Over 100 men and women gave their lives on Nevada soil to defend local civilians and the principles of the Republic. May this humble stone be an enduring memorial to their valor and sacrifice.
Hey.
Aye. Ranger holodisc message. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Tree salutes out.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
This guy's face almost looks like a normal person. That's kind of shocking. What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These Great Khans might have something of mine. Platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
I should watch Wrath of Khan again. Wrath of Khan and the Undiscovered Country. I still can't believe they had the director of both of those movies ready to be the showrunner for Star Trek Discovery. But they chose that dipshit they're working with now over him. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! Yes, the two best things Star Trek has ever put out were both directed by the same dude. And you got that dude ready to direct your new Star Trek show, and then you go with the guy who wrote The Amazing Spider-Man 2 instead. Like, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. I haven't actually watched Discovery, but I've heard so many horror stories that I have no desire to watch that show. Oh, I thought you were going for curse, not crush. Crush your soul. I was going to curse his soul. I'm kind of excited that there might be some more Babylon 5 on the way. Like, J. Michael Straczynski, the guy who made Babylon 5, for years now, has been, like, adamant that it will never happen. There's never going to be ever anything else with Babylon 5. It's completely fucked. But just recently, he, like, tweeted out, he's like, things have changed. keep an eye out. And it's like, what? More Babylon 5? Please? I'll take an animated Babylon 5 series if he's writing it. I'll take a comic book if he's writing it. I don't care. I just want some more J. Michael Straczynski-led Babylon 5 content. Alex Kurtzman is just... Like, if there's a bigger example of failing upwards in Hollywood than Alex Kurtzman, I can't think of it. Everything that man has touched has been just the worst thing.
Hello.
Here's the hostages.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Who am I supposed to be negotiating with?
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
The NCR sure did a number on this
The
place.
NCR sure did a number on this place.
Well, there's one easy way to resolve this hostage situation. Alright, well. I guess we're not gonna be friends with the Great Khans. That's okay. Fuck the Khans. The Khans should be dead. We've eliminated the Khans hundreds of years ago. Well, not hundreds of years ago, but a long time ago. Despite her situation, Private Gilbert remains sullen and defiant. She's tied up to Private Ackerman. Freeing one will free both.
Thanks for the rescue.
Yeah, no problem. Get out of here. Aren't you guys running the wrong way? Well, apparently enough of them is 2. We hit vilified upon killing our second con. Oh, they have like a dungeon here. That would be where the guy we have to negotiate with is, I guess. Am I streaming into Retro Duck something? I don't think I am. I don't particularly care about being friends with the Great Khans. Anybody that wants to name themselves after the Khans, a gang of losers that I wiped out in Fallout 1, it's not a group of people I want to associate with. The more I hear about this Genghis Khan guy, the worse he sounds.
That's the last
You like that?
Yes. Well, technically, Boone walked in front of me trying to shoot the other guy, and then Boone shot himself in the head. If he hadn't walked in front of me, it would have been fine. Well, this is the person we were supposed to negotiate with. They went that way up, did we find an item? Like our platinum chip or something? Chairman job offer. Thought you'd like to know that one of the chairman bigwigs from the tops is looking to hire muscle for a job out by Goodsprings. I don't know what it's about, though. The details are all hush-hush. The pay seems too good to be true, but I figured I'd pass the info your way in case it's all on the level. Let me know, and I'll put you in contact with this Benny fella. There we go.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Rescued your idiot friends.
Shoot.
There's no dialogue to, like, reference the fact that I just resolved your situation for you?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
What happened to Boulder City?
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
President's coming to Hoover Dam?
It's probably just a political thing. You know,
Hey, Denmark.
give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though. All right. Dismissed.
Okay, then. That's odd.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Okay. 1 out of 8. So it's not one of any of these ED ones. So we got shoulder, oversee, disputes, or secretly, or signaler. Ha! Disengage lock. Disengage lock on what? I would have an easier time just picking the lock. Whoops. Outcast 2? Oh, there's a safe here. Here we go. Cool. Love Outcast. It's a great game. Is it going to be all voxels again? It's been 22 years, but they did release a remaster and a remake of it, so I'm guessing those sold well enough to convince THQ to fund a sequel. I'm down. As long as it's good, I'm down anyway. It doesn't turn into just like a modern day open world game, which I'm sure is what it's going to end up being. THQ Nordic. THQ Nordic is the publisher of almost everything now. Boulder Beach Campground. I forgot all about these, like, fishmen. Lake Lurk. Level up. Is there like a trailer for Outcast 2? And is it gameplay trailer or is it CGI if there is one? I'm so sick of CGI trailers. Yeah, just a logo. Some random bit of music. Is that camp, like, off the map? I feel like this is the edge of the world, and that's just random terrain they never actually populated.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Goddamn time. This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. So long.
Hello. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Sergeant Reyes, the Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security update for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland. Don't get killed out there.
When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Okay. Is that John Romero? Did John Romero join the Legion? That'd be good, yeah. And just play the theme from E1M1 for the entire game on a loop. What the? The fishman killed the robot guy. Victor's dead. Interested? Water's not radiated. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, God. Jagged Lines 3. I was expecting that, given that they were giving away Jagged Lines 1. I'm also expecting Titan Quest 2 to be announced. Look at the fucking head on these things. There's an emote. If anybody wants a Twitch emote, there's a great one. Apparently the fishermen are intelligent enough to build themselves this, like, floating home here. I don't know what the lore of the fishermen is. Hey Doc, yeah, the people are just telling me about that. And yeah, I streamed Outcast, it's a long time ago, but yeah, I love Outcast, that game is fantastic. Scavenger platform. Oh, some random dude built this and then the fisherman got him. Right. Yeah, that was early days when I streamed that. And yeah, they apparently just announced Jagged Lines 3. That's cool. Although there have been so many Jagged Lines games since 2 that have all been not great. I'll keep my expectations low for JA3. Maybe you can get over here. Lake Mead Cave. How does one get into the cave? Ore bag? Oh wow. Can't hold your breath very long, can you? Yeah, I'm expecting Titan Quest 2 to be announced. Maybe if we fast travel to the cave, it'll put us at the entrance. Put me on top of the boat. Oh, that must be it down there. Alright. Is this whole thing could be underwater? Because I don't have like a scuba suit or anything. I can hold my breath longer than this fucking dude can. Guybrush Threepwood, he is not. Oh god, there's no air over here. Oh fuck. Air. Oh god. Air. What the fuck? There must be scuba gear in this game somewhere. Am I not wearing a helmet? Apparently I took my helmet off. A new SpongeBob game. How exciting. Alright, well, unless we could find some kind of swimming apparatus. Can't really do much here. But if we do find something, we can come back. Gameplay in the show, but it's on the Steam page. Okay. Oh god. No. Not Cazadors. And we're poisoned. Thank you for the ball. We counter, it's too large to display properly. Of course I did. Ah! There's really no reason to replay Skyrim. Skyrim is terrible. But replaying this, Doc, that's a very good idea. Yeah, Witcher 3 is very long. A significant amount of the length, though, is spent doing mindless busy work. If you just stick to like the story, you could probably get through the game in like 30 hours or something. Yeah, you can shoot them in the head and then they're dead, and then they're really slow. It's pretty pointless in regular Fallout as well. Fallout 1 and 2. You just want to shoot everything in the eyes. Once in a while you might hit somebody in the legs to keep them from running away if you're trying to melee them. That's about it. Captain D, boat rentals. This fucking poison does not wear off, does it? Star cap. Why do we have to be in Cazador country? Oblivion has got to be like in my top 5 worst games I've ever played in my life. I fucking hate that game.
Take him out.
Daggerfall is a terrible video game. I don't think you could find too many people defending Daggerfall around here.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Sergeant Reyes sent me here. I've got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix the supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Since you got extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. Alright?
What do you do out here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. Careful out there.
Found your water. Wait. There's not a lot of voice actors in this game, and almost every single NCR person is voiced by the same dude. Damn, look at those ammo. All 3 is awful, but I didn't stream it if that's what you're asking.
Hey.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Build the mission, you had surplus ammo. Mind if I have some?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you. But there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Nice. 65.56, 30 Magnum rounds. Appreciate it.
We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction. Yep.
How fast can you speedrun Fallout 3? What's the world record? I'll do a speedrun. The only way I'd play Oblivion is if I was doing, like, a Skiro's Overhaul or something. But it's like a vanilla playthrough of Oblivion? Fuck no. Fuck no. 15 minutes without loads, that's way more Fallout 3 than I can handle. I didn't like Outer Worlds very much. Some people like it though. Your mileage will vary. As always, as I always say, don't take my opinion on games. I have weird taste. I love New Vegas, yeah. This game is really good. Oh. It's like dogs. What? Yeah, J-Lines 3 and Outcast 2 were announced.
Can't run from me. You're mine. Can't run from me.
Yeah, I figured. Every tactical game copies new XCOM. I mean, Jagged Alliance 2 has what's generally considered by everybody on the planet as the best tactical combat system of any game ever made. But let's not copy that in the sequel to that. Well, let's copy a completely different game. The severely dumbed down mechanical system. Action points are too hard.
All mine.
Look at all this fucking Legion armor. Goddamn. I'm gonna sell some of this shit. Recon armor. Oh, recon armor's really good. And I can use the Legion armor to repair it. Even better. I'm skeptical of sequels that are made by people who had nothing to do with the original game.
Spotted.
Camp Guardian Daily Log, Sergeant Banner reporting, Day 7. Okay, we're making good headway cleaning up the paths with only the 12 of us. I'm amazed we've moved this much rock in such a short time. Kale and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one hell of a view. But we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent our runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCarran. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to report a Legion assault. Yeah, it's being made by a new team, so you just got to treat it like a brand new IP. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad, but nobody worked on Jagged Alliance is working on it. Like, who gives a shit? It's just a name on a box at that point. Alright, well, we got some solid armor out of this trip, so there's that.
Take him out. You're mine.
Who are you even going after? I wonder if there's stuff like all over here. Or if this is the edge of the world. Thief 3 and Thief 4, yeah. Thief 3 turned out reasonably okay, though. Yep. Damn it. Where the hell's Boone and Eddie? There's Eddie. There they are. Keep up, jackass. Oblivion doesn't really have technical issues. Oblivion has design issues. The call support didn't really affect anything with Oblivion.
Contact!
Centaurs.
Take him out.
Hey, Q. Evolved Centaur.
Eat this.
Oh, hello. The Devil's Throat.
Can't run from me. You're mine.
Level up. Nerd Rage. You pushed around long enough. With the Nerd Rage perk, your strength is raised to 10, and you get plus 15 damage threshold whenever your health drops to 20% or below. Interesting. We can take Action Boy now. Better crits. Stupid. Scrolling the chat. Q, thanks for the raid, man. What were you up to today?
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Rad. Radiation suit. And Radex. Not that this stuff seems to help much. Sector blood. Fuck. Reinforced combat armor, that's cool. CZ57 Avenger. Is that like a unique minigun? Alright, so... what's the reinforced combat armor at? Or was it just called combat armor reinforced? Yeah, the Avengers in Fallout 2. Combat armor reinforced. I think that's actually worse than the recon armor we found, right? Just like 20. Recon armor, oh, it's the exact same. Okay, but the recon armor gives us a sneak bonus. party hat. The party hat doesn't seem to do anything unless it has some kind of hidden effect. What's this stupid minigun called? There it is. CZ57 Avenger. Damage DPS 404. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Apparently we had a different minigun as well that I didn't even realize we picked up. Okay, we got a minigun.
Contact! Eat this!
What the fuck? Super mutant. Oh god. This is a freaking nuke. Oh, this is a weird wasteland thing. Activate the one. Nuclear bomb appears to be a dud. However, it appears as though the core components can be salvaged. Quickly disassemble the core components of the bomb's fission reactor. 150 energy cells added. 50 microfusion cells added. 2 sensor modules added. Wandering around finding guns isn't even good in Fallout 3 because all the loot is level scaled. You'll never find anything good. There's no hand-placed weapons in Fallout 3. You'll always find weapons that are about appropriate for your current level. So there's no reason to ever explore. Since everything level scales to you anyway, it doesn't actually matter what you're equipped with. You'll never run into anything challenging. Every enemy will be bland and easy to kill.
Evening.
Bitter Springs. Fuck NCR in an NCR camp. Interesting.
Good to see a friend of our government.
Evening.
Seems like the refugees here. Not too far to the NCR. Despite the fact that they've run to the NCR for protection.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
At least didn't eat it. Is there anybody to like talk to in this area? What's the point of this place? It's like nobody here. Can't go inside anywhere. Oh, there's more back there. There we go. It's safe if they don't decide to turn you into a slave randomly.
Wow, hey, it's you! What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
You can heal my radiation?
Well, one thing we do have is a good supply of Radaway. Sure, I can help you with that.
Country capped, god damn it.
Alright, but don't blame me if you end up sterile. I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you.
Boo.
Stay safe out there.
wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. I've been sending requests for
Did you
relief
put
for
it-
months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many Great Khans tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where'd you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improved, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with the medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Let's
It's
fly
a
upside
distress
down.
call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. Thanks. Your concern is touching. Good luck.
I imagine it's hard to maintain a balanced diet in the post-apocalypse. So most people are going to look a little jaundiced. The killer's in the cave that's like 5 feet behind her. We don't have time to send people into every cave. It's like right fucking here. Right here. Giant ants.
All mine.
Not actually in here. Oh, there we go. It's like way up in there. Way up there. Apparently a lot of things run really good on wine compared to regular Windows.
Take him out. Eat this.
We got actually quite a bit of level 6 ammo now. That's good. People talk about whatever they want, Reg. Especially when it's like directly relevant to the game we're playing. Don't police my chat. You're not a moderator. Interesting. What the heck is this supposed to represent? Khan shooting spooky ghost man? Must be 101 is Planescape Torment. What could change the nature of a man, man? It's like so deep. If Disco Elysium had some tedious combat, I'd be more willing to play it. Playing someone's interactive English essay doesn't really appeal to me too much. Hey, Kevin. That sounded like a mine. At least it didn't cripple me. For once. There's that same graffiti again. Find supplies for the camp. Nice. Okay.
Great Khan, looks like. Guess he fought it. Bitter Springs.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Saw it happen.
How you doing, man? What's he cooking here? Is this like a centaur or something? Or maybe a mole rat. Yeah, I've never played the DLC for this game, so I have no idea how far up their own ass they get. Be interesting to see. Yeah, I think Chris Avalon, his only contribution to this was the robot DLC, I think. Like there's like a sci-fi robot themed DLC. I think that's the only thing Chris Avalon wrote for this game. Yeah, I heard about that. Clive Sinclair passed away yesterday. Sorry, Sir Clive Sinclair. He was knighted. He was in his 80s, though. At least he had a good run of it. I don't think the ZX Spectrum was ever available in Canada. I'd never heard of the ZX Spectrum until the internet was a thing. And people would be talking about playing games on their Speccy, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Spectrum? You have 12 or 13 ZX Spectrums. Holy shit, dude. I don't think I played the Fallout 3 DLCs. Couldn't tell you. Coyote Tail Ridge. To just make this random patch of dirt a location for the sake of it. Here's a place you could fast travel to. Oh, got our first crash. Which DLC for Fallout 3 is the one with the revamped ending? Didn't they like make a new ending for the game and then charge money for it? Looks like this save file might be fucked. Broken Steel. That's the one, okay. Hey Q, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome. It's going good, although it just crashed, and now it seems like our save file might be jacked up here. Oh, I wish this game would save my window location. Hobbit on ZX Spectrum. Oh my. This is a different save file this time. Still doesn't want to load. Fucked. Just like change my desktop refresh rate. Nope, it worked. Yay. Let me fix my window position. Where are we? Oh yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, I never got to witness the microcomputer wars. Because there was C64s and IBM compatibles. and some Max. That's about it over here. Bloodborne Cave? That's the wrong video game. I'm gonna go fight a cleric beast in here. $7,540 bottle caps? Okay. A little bit of money. A 12.7mm machine gun. I haven't seen that one before. Hi. Yeah, the Bloodborne Cave was worth it. Big time. And it's only guarded by Night Stalkers? Not even adult Night Stalkers? Pathfinder Kingmaker is very, very good. I enjoy that game quite a bit. I did set the kingdom management to auto though, because the kingdom management was just a bunch of tedious, busy work. Everybody kept warning me about the Big House dungeon, and then I did it, and I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know. I don't know what everybody's problem with the Big House was. A lot of Wild Hunt. That's true. My party was so completely broken by that point of the game, though, that it was just no big deal. Killed me. What?
Contact.
Unacceptable.
Run from me.
Yes, it's a Princess Bride reference. Inconceivable. I should watch that movie again. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Eat this.
Thanks, Boone.
Contact. Feel all my limbs. I can't feel all my limbs.
Yeah, I didn't use any of the pre-made companions when I played Kingmaker. I rolled a full custom party because the pre-made companions were also fucking shittily made. It was like a Bloodborne key. Oh, I guess that's to get into the treasure room. Hunting revolver. .39 damage revolver uses 45 ammo, which we have 5 bullets of. Okay. Won't be using that anytime soon. Not bad, low cave. Got a new weapon. Got a shitload of money. I did all the companion quests. You can still do the quests without actually using the companions. You just have to take them for their one specific quest. So I got to witness all their awesome dialogue. But not having them fucking constantly going meh, 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 through the entire game was an added bonus of rolling my own party. Apparently the writing in Wrath of the Righteous is even worse. They've gone like full retard with it. You okay there, Boone? Seem to be on fire, buddy.
All mine.
If I ever get the chance to play Wrath of the Righteous, I have a feeling I'll be skipping most of the dialogue. Just skimming over what I need to read. The writing, from what I see, seems real bad. Which fits, because the writing in Kingmaker is also real bad. Not a game you play for the story. Wow. New Vegas is falling apart on us here. I played this when it first came out, Javeno. But that was like 11 years ago. I don't remember much of anything. First time through, I did the Yes Man, like, independent ending. This time we're doing NCR. Yeah, it crashed again. Hold on, let me reset the window location again. I finished Pillars of Eternity 2. It wasn't very good. I thought the first one was a lot better. Man, we're almost level 17 and we still haven't actually been to New Vegas. Name of the game. Wasn't like the original level cap in this 30? Yeah, the problem is most of the talent is left Obsidian. Like, barely anybody's left there. Fenstermaker's gone. Avalon's gone. George Zeitz is gone. Most of the OG crew. You're just left with Josh Sawyer. And I guess Tim and the other guy, follow guys. Alright, Charlie. Catch you later, man. Cap counterfeiting shack. Yeah, Outer Worlds, everybody is fucking, like, maximum wacky at all times. There's no, like, normal people in that game. When everything's wacky, nothing's wacky. At that point, everything is just annoying. I can't even remember any of the companions from that game. And it's not even been that long since I played through it. Just the least interesting pack of idiots I've ever adventured with. Saints Row 3, it didn't bother me because Saints Row 3 actually made me laugh. Saints Row 3 feels like, you know, like Airplane or Hot Shots or something, right? Whereas Outer Worlds didn't make me laugh at all. They were trying to be funny, but at least for me, I didn't find it funny in the slightest. It was just like, Saints Row 3 made me chuckle quite a few times. Saints Row 3 is definitely very wacky, and 4 for that matter. I could definitely see why, but I had quite a lot of fun with that game. 2 is still the best one though. Where even am I? We just went up into the mountains to find the cave, and then I've just been fucking like on this massive detour here. It's not a remake, it's a reboot. So far what I've seen has not impressed me very much. What am I even using right now? Oh yeah, service rifle.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Giles said to talk to you about the medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Medical texts? Aren't you a doctor?
I'm an army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league.
Any idea where I might find these books?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
Here's the doctor bags.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. Stay.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
The supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
Dealt with the attacks on the camp, there won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
He was a Great Khan raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why Great Khan would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Well, it's taken care of now. He's dead.
I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
Found these supply caches in some caves up in the mountains. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. Okay.
Oh, we've upgraded to liked with the NCR now. Alright.
Hey.
Hi.
Back already? What do you need?
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, that was easy. I guess we've already helped this camp out, so... Fair enough. Do you have anything to, like, say yet, Boone?
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
Tell me about it.
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
How many Legion camps do we have to wipe out? I've seen my share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
I think it's about time you told me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
The better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Damn. Better for her to die, I guess.
What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever going to play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
Makes it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was going to be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
I don't understand.
Better that you don't. Okay.
Does name Benny mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Okay.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Okay.
What about the Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them. All right.
Fair enough.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How'd you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that 1st Recon beret?
Yeah. You can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies
I really
and
don't care,
deployment.
Bagel.
But
Don't
if you
worry
get
about that.
leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Shu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What's Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. All right. Yeah.
Alright. We're done everything we can do for the moment, anyway. Hate invisible walls.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle on this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet, and 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Okay. What do you know about Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else. Have a look.
Thinking I need to keep this stuff for crafting, but we haven't been able to craft anything. Nothing but friggin' weapon repair kits. She's out of money already.
Give me a shout if you need. Later.
She's just changed voice actors.
Nelson will serve as an example. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get 'em coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim. You bet.
Is 0 caps?
Come back soon now.
Hey,
Oh, isn't she a companion?
no offense, but
think
you
this
look like you
chick's a
traveled a
companion.
long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Spoilers, it's the Brotherhood of Steel. I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Alright. I'd rather have Boone. Although we might need her to actually get into the Brotherhood.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. You an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why'd you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Jesus Christ. Please tell me you have a quest.
So I
And
hooked
I'm
up
not
with
just
a couple
listening
other
to this
vets.
for nothing.
Bribed a gunrunner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
CR doesn't have the caps to outfit the troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass. Sure.
No quest. I hate a pet peeve of mine. If an NPC is gonna sit there and yammer at me for fucking 70 million years, they better have a fucking quest. If they don't, I don't give a flying fuck what they have to say. Not a singular shit given. Assault carbine. Battle rifle. Interesting. 5mm. It's not like minigun ammo. $12 damage per shot. Okay, so this is like a machine gun. Combat reinforced combat armor Mark II. Hey, thank you for gifting us up to Coyote. Thank you very much, Amasigo. Sniper rifle. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Oh. God damn it. I hit the wrong button there. Give me back my caps. Hitting A because I'm expecting it to pop up the how many, but it like randomly decides whether it's going to pop up that window or not. Some human flesh. At 14,000 lead. God damn. Yes, a way to shut off the narration in that game would be fucking fantastic. Why they felt the need to voice act all that crap, I will never know. He scratches his nose. He shifts to the left. It's like, shut up. But yeah, from what I've been reading, apparently Encased is kind of like Lionheart, in that the first, like, act of the game is pretty good. But then after you get out of the first kind of major hub area, the game just runs out of content, and all the areas in the back half of the game are all just like empty areas with one NPC, and the NPC just sends you on a bunch of like fetch quests. Apparently real bad. From what I've been reading anyway. I have not gotten anywhere near close to that far, so... Right, now we're all combat armored up. Oh yeah, we bought a sniper rifle, right? Sniper rifle, there it is. Put that under 3, I guess. Permanent increase books. Weapon. Kit. Cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've played Wasteland 2 and 3. They're both pretty good. I haven't gotten super far in Wasteland 3 because it crashes constantly on my broken-ass computer. But Wasteland 2 I finished. It's pretty fun. Are you fucking kidding me? I have a 980. My graphics card isn't the reason it's crashing. It's my motherboard is in the process of dying right now. Memory controller is failing. So any game that uses a lot of RAM will crash constantly. And Wasteland 3 uses a lot of RAM, so... But like performance-wise, it runs fine. Like I don't have any problem there. My 980 is still able to run most games I throw at it without much problem. Oh man, we got some Legion assassins. Ding. El Dorado substation.
Hey.
Hey.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing. The old war might have knocked them down.
Yes, Avalon, if... Avalon likes to write non-stop. That's why everything he works on, like, always gets cut heavily. Because he just can't stay within, like, text restrictions. Although I do find it interesting in Wasteland 2, Chris Avalon designed one area in that game, and it's an area that has, like, one person to talk to, and you just spend the whole time fighting, like, mutant vegetables and shit. It's pretty funny. It's like the least talkative area in that entire game, and it's the Chris Avalon area.
Contact!
Oh, fart. They really don't want us going in there. Yeah, I like Chris Avalon's writing, but he has a tendency to get a little up his own ass at times. Yay, a weapon with some actual fucking range to it. El Dorado Dry Lake. I had a lot more tolerance for text-heavy games, story-heavy games, when I was young. And I hadn't played a million billion games and seen every single story done a million billion times, and now I'm just like, ugh. So I liked Planescape Torment when I was 19, but I imagine if I tried to play it now, I'd just be like, oh, shut up. Just shut up. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave that one to the hazy mists of nostalgia. Make it 20 minutes in. Yeah. The morgue that you start in is certainly not the most exciting way to start the game. Yeah, it is very much a visual novel. But at least it's not like a weird creepy anime visual novel about, you know, like a 6-year-old girl falling in love with a grown man or some nonsense. You've discovered Vault 11. What do you know? I love Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale is my favorite Infinity Engine game. I've replayed Icewind Dale many times. I adore that game. Sequel's really good too. What are you guys shooting at? Some guy way back there.
Can't run from me. Take him out. Eat this. Can't run from me.
I'll let Boone go clear out the dungeon for me. he's got that go-getter attitude. I don't really buy that story, that Icewind Dale 2's source code has been lost. It's just Icewind Dale 2 would require them to do a whole bunch more work than they're really willing to do on an enhanced edition. Because Icewind Dale 2, they switched to 3rd edition. 3rd edition D&D rules, so they can't just take it and put it into their enhanced edition rule set, which is the Baldur's Gate 2 engine, and have it function properly. They'd have to actually, like, do some work. I think that's why there's no Icewind Dale 2. I don't buy the source code story for 1 second. How do they have the source code to Icewind Dale 1 and Planescape Torment, which are both older than Icewind Dale 2, but developed by the exact same people? But somehow they don't have the code for Icewind Dale 2. I don't... What? It just screams bullshit to me. But Beamdog are like maximum low effort, so that's my theory anyway, is that it's just too much fucking work, and the Icewind Dale 1 Enhanced Edition didn't sell well enough to justify the amount of work required to get 2 up and running. Security recording vault entrance. 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11, and a strange recording point to determine sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
they have like text scaling options. Like I'm trying to picture playing like Planescape Torment on like your TV with like all the tiny text and trying to fucking read all that shit. Hopefully they have some like massive text options, because goddamn, that'd be rough. Vote Stone for Overseer. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Interesting. The mantis hit me quite hard.
Eat this.
Well, it's the thing, the text is normal sized at 640 by 480, which is what Planescape ran at, but then you blow the resolution up and the text becomes really small. And that game has a lot of text. I don't even know where Boone is. Boone's just running around killing things. I'm just like, what is even going on, dude? I thought Caesar Dragon Spear was pretty solid. I didn't have a problem with it. Other than the way they like shoehorned in the whole, it's gonna fill the gap between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and they shoehorned that whole thing into the last 2 minutes of the game. It's like, what the fuck? Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically, or do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Welcome, guest. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman of Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks. Okay. Candidate Henry Glover. Endorsements Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter. I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was Dada. We got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children, and I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Candidate Donna Haley. Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. Aware of the rumors circulating about me, I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I've never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I'm grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You'd be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. So it's like an anti-election where everybody's campaign is to convince people not to vote for them. Interesting. Nathan Stone, Justice Blog. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate. And I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty room politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Notice of postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of all 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer, pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President of the Human Dignity. Overseer Order Number 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Interesting.
You're mine.
I hate Nate. Dead NCR trooper in here.
Eat this.
Bug Stomper perk rank 2. More bonus bug damage, I guess. Excuse me. I hate Kate. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer. What the fuck? What the hell's going on in this vault? Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Boone came all the way down here? Jesus, Boone. It's the same stuff we already read. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Contact! Take him out. Can't run from me.
Oh god, my head's crippled. This shit's going blurry. There's gotta be a bed around here somewhere. Yeah, they probably just moved in after the vault opened up. I don't think it has anything to do with whatever's happening in the vault here. Email dorm, mail dorm. Admin. Well, let's go to a dorm and hopefully find a bed.
Can't run from me.
Can't sleep with their enemies nearby. There we go. Ah, much better. Another recording. This is all the same.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done.
There's Stephen Bloom. I was wondering if he was going to show up.
She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Steve Blum, the voice of every video game ever made with voice acting. Yep, you can always recognize Steve Blum. Even when he's trying to, I'm not saying he voices every character, I'm saying in every video game that has voice acting, Steve Blum is somewhere in that game. It's just a law. He's somewhere. But yeah, when he's trying to do like an accent or something, it just sounds like Steve Blum. It's there's a new sheriff in town and he's looking for deputies. Become a part of the Human Dignity blog. Like, I bet you if you go to his IMDb page, he probably has like over 1,000 entries or something. Like, it's insane. $795 credits. A lot.
Stay sharp. I've got nothing.
I'm going in circles here.
Eat this.
Did we like... I think the men's and women's dorms must be connected. So now we're back in the same fucking place again.
Contact!
So where's the admin section? This would be... This place is a little maze-like. Not much in the way of landmarks. Deposition? Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block? Not allegedly, had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if I... Only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors? Yes. Was it just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership. They're friends. And you agreed? What else could I do? They had a majority. What? How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the bloc? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer. You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Alright. .56 bullets. I don't think we found any guns that use that 22 LR ammo, whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Science skill 75 is required to hack this terminal. That's what lockpicking is for. Oh man, Fat Man ammo. Forgot about the Fat Man. Yes, good thing they have a lock that's pickable with a bobby pin. How'd the rats and mantises get this deep? They have to get past a lot of doors. Oh, nice.
Eat this.
First use terminal requires key.
Can't run from me.
What the fuck was that?
Eat this.
That's what it was. Through the fucking wall? Bullshit.
You're mine.
Stop crashing. Stupid. Oh, good. Water. Is this the other staircase? Yeah, okay. No, there's no note or anything. Ow! Radioactive water, too. Well, at least we can get air. What?
Eat this. Take him out. Can't run from me.
Come on. Oh crap, there's no air in here. Russian mod follow? Which one? There's a bunch. I played that when Epic gave it away for free. Can't say I'm a fan. Alright, need air. Need air. Fuck, there's no air in here. Olympus, there's Olympus, there's 1.5, there's Nevada, there's Sonora. There's lots of major Fallout mods from Russia. Oh, for fuck's sakes, the swimming is if you can't pick the lock. God damn it. Nevada and Sonora are both made by the same team, and they're both Russian. Nevada's got an English translation, Sonora doesn't yet. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it has occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want to make sense, to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that's plagued it for what must be decades now. It was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first Overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of Overseer and Martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in the Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and his door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were the times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Eternal password is Betty. Adam RPG, yeah, that's... I still want to try that game. I haven't had the chance. It looks decent. Play for the winning team, Elizabeth the Justice Block. This is the same thing we just finished reading. I am surprised that didn't blow my limbs off. I wonder how many stealth boys I have. I must have like 100 of the damn things by now. They should have made some kind of like shortcut to get back upstairs. Instead of making it backtrack through the entire bloody place again. Order 745. You read that. Open sacrificial chamber.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are
thank you for the gift
feeling
sub, man.
is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Eh. Good. Oops. There. One step closer to our still as of yet unidentified goal. But from the sounds of it, it's probably going to be full radios. Are you shooting the roof? Are you hitting this thing? Freaking armor rating on these things is a little out of control. I could just put all those bullets into the wall. What's broken? Oh. I like how they don't, like, humanely kill the sacrificial people. They get fucking murdered by a bunch of robots and turrets. Override lockdown. System recording Vault 11 solution. Automated response Vault 11 solution. And we just got 500 XP for that.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Yep. You didn't have to sacrifice anybody. Good job. There we go. Our first vault in New Vegas. Now for the long fucking walk out of here. Wait for what?
You're mine.
Are you floating? Oh my god. She's levitating.
Man, I love my guns.
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Where are your parents, kid? You here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
I might be interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you, too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Pay you 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Think about everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel, more than two at the table, placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses, towns of corpses, scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
How do you know these things?
Oh, I don't know anything, mister. I just think it. And then I don't. See you.
People usually aren't... Is there some reason I should be talking to you? Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Need to use that. This guy's 8,000 caps. Holy crap. Defense of the Fallen. What the hell is this? It's kind of melee weapon. Not a mod, it's just a console command. No mods required. Only 18 stealth boys. I thought we had like 10,000 of those things. From all the freaking Nightkin we killed on that one quest.
Thanks. Like you have a clue what that even means.
Tell me about the gunrunners.
The gunrunners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army.
What do you do?
I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the strip and still build up my nest egg.
So we're gonna buy some weapons.
There's usually a gun merchant hanging around topside. I'm sure she'll take care of you.
Tell me about gunrunner caravans.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Why don't you deal in energy weapons?
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Sound like your attitude.
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off? Stupid enough to steal from the gunrunners. Usually.
Alright. Mountain Shadows Campground. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Doesn't look like much of a campground to me. Oops, star cap. I wonder how many star caps we have now. Under miscellaneous, I'm guessing. 43. I think you need 50 to get the special treasure, right? Getting there. I've been using the Sunset Sarsaparilla almost exclusively for healing. I've barely touched my my stim packs. I just chug a bunch of sarsaparilla. Imagine that's where we've gotten a pretty sizable chunk of our caps. I don't know. I've never actually seen sarsaparilla. I don't know what it is. It's sold in vending machines here, so I'm guessing not. I don't actually know. Hi. Who the fuck are you guys? Oh, these are followers of the apocalypse, okay.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Uh-huh. It's like root beer. Okay. I love root beer. I haven't had root beer in a long time, though. Headquarters. If you've never had a root beer float, which is root beer with a scoop of vanilla ice cream in it, you haven't lived. It's so good. Alright, looks like we're gonna have some more fun with RepCon. That'll probably have to be next time, though. We'll save the mystery for Monday. Alright, so that's it for today, everybody. Thank you guys very, very much for coming by. While we're here, let's take a quick look at the tiebreaker here. Results. Oh, Pool Radiance fucking smacked up Jagged Alliance, which is interesting because in the poll, when I decided to do the tiebreaker, Jagged Alliance was ahead by 1 vote. But in the tiebreaker poll, Pool Radiance absolutely smoked it. 65 to 35%. It's kind of weird. But there we go. All right, so the next sub goal will be Pool Radiance Pools of Myth Draenor. So that'll be cool. Let's give somebody a host here. Not much going on. I guess we can go say hi to Cartube. He's playing Pitfall, The Lost Expedition. Did not know there was a Pitfall game from 2004. Alright, folks. Thanks again. I will see you guys on Monday. So have yourselves a fantastic weekend. See you then. Take care.